Nonsensical affirmations. Very excited for this. I wrote some down. So these affirmations probably won't apply to most of you, and I think that's what causes the ASMR when somebody says something that's not true or absurd or like just weirdly specific. I think it can like give you ASMR. There actually was a really interesting trigger that was
speaking voice. I feel like it's not actually soft enough, but I just wanted to say that I hope you have a really relaxing night, a good sleep, a rest that you very much deserve, and a productive, happy morning when you wake up. Ear to ear, what do you think? Do you prefer the soft speaking, or you prefer the whispering instead? Let me know.
Now I'm gonna have like a red, because my skin, it's fine. Okay. Next we have carpet scratching. I ripped this up from my living room, don't tell Ben, just kidding. We'll see if Is this microphone supposed to be picking up the sound? Anyway, look at Alucard. Look at my boy. Don't worry, Alucard. I will love you. This was a little shaky. I'm testing out my new little camera here. And I put it on top of the table. Anyway, if you made it to the end of this video, I'm proud of you. Have some Nutella. Good night, everybody. Sleep well. This is the weirdest ending to a video I've ever done. Goodbye. Hello, everybody. It's me, GB. Welcome back. This is actually my second time shooting this video. To be fair, I feel like I get very lucky in terms of, like, I don't have to reshoot a lot. But GB made an oopsie and deleted this video. I deleted it off my SD card. Could not recover it because I already filmed again using that same SD card. So I was like, you know what? It's fine. Most videos are better the second time around. I should delete every video I ever shoot and just reshoot them, to be honest. This was supposed to be part 1 of the rare and specific ASMR triggers that you guys requested from me. It's ending up being the part 2. Part 2 was already posted as part 1, so if you want more rare triggers, I did split it up into 2 videos, and that video survived and it's live on my channel. So thank you everybody who suggested these rare triggers. I know that there's so many ASMR triggers out there, and so many that are hard to find. It's hard to put them into words, or people don't really make videos surrounding them. Like, you're lucky if you get it in like a random video. So I wanted to fulfill some of your requests and do very specific and rare ASMR triggers for you today. We're gonna make this a little series. I wrote them down on my little note card here. And the first one is to use this little light. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you exactly what I want you to do. So, this is a very bright light. You don't have to look directly at it, but well, firstly, I just want you to look at my nose, okay? Just look at my nose, and I'm gonna bring the light in. Good. Keep looking at my nose. Very good. Okay. Look at my nose. Okay. And one more time. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna cover it with my thumb since it is a little bright here. Maybe my finger. And I just want you to follow the light here. I'm gonna bring it across your vision. Okay. Okay. Other side. Okay. And from above. Okay. Alright, now coming across the way, we're going to use the full light here. Just follow that with your eyes. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go in a circle, and I just want you to keep your eye on the light if you can. Okay. Perfect. Very good. Okay. Other way. Good. actually right away I see quite a bit that we could remove that will help you feel better. So I just take this, snip, and snip, pull, and snip. These scissors are very effective, actually. And snip. And everything that I am removing, taking off, it just dissolves and goes away. You don't have to worry about it coming back or landing on anyone else. Once it's detached from you, you can't harm anybody. There we go. Snip. Snip. Okay. Actually, right about here, we just gotta. There we go. Very good. Pull, 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 and snip. Very good. On the side here, we have that and this right here. This little guy. There we go. Okay. And one there. That's an easy one. That's better. That's much better. Could do like a little. There we go. Here. Get in there. Snip. Snip. And snip. There we go. Much, much better. I now want to read you a bit of this book. I'll learn to hostility, computer detective, particularly accurate representations of an armed detective, active for the opposite of active conservative. Well, he had no interest in such conversations. She is certainly not the kind of detective to show something in a dark room with a strange genre to come out. It's now common knowledge Tap the middle here. Just kidding, drink responsibly. This is purely for sounds. I don't think this will ever be opened. Tap the top here. This is getting out of hand. This one actually, the actual bottle itself is quite large. Might have to try to find a smaller glass one. There you go. Whiskey bottle. Wow, those were some rare ASMR triggers. I hope you enjoyed. If you have other requests, like I said, I would love to make this a series, so just let me know. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope you have a very good night's sleep. Good night, everybody. Hello, 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 everybody. It's me, GB. Welcome back. This is officially a trilogy, and I think we can keep going because you came back again. I asked you for very rare, specific triggers, ASMR triggers, that you usually don't get to see in videos. And you gave me quite a bit of them once again. I've done 2 more videos like this. If you haven't caught them, I will link them in the description box. But thank you again, everybody who gave me suggestions. Even if I didn't pick yours, some of them I decided I wanted to either make a full video out of or incorporate into future videos instead. But I thought that these were really good for like just a compilation video, doing a few minutes of each one so you guys can enjoy your ultra rare ASMR triggers. I'll put timestamps below. Okay, let's get started. They're kind of all over the place, but that's the point, right? That is the point. So sit back, relax, get nice and comfy, cozy, and let's get started. The first one is like, I'm gonna call this one medium rare, and that is playing with dice, gently shaking and playing with 2 dice in the palm of your hand. I got these dice from Wormwood. They're really sweet and engraved my name on it. Now I'm gonna open it up. These are like role-playing dice. You could use it for Dungeons and Dragons, D&D. I have played like one campaign in my life, and I'm really, really trying to get an ASMR D&D group together. That'll be my next project. I'm gonna take 2 of the 6-sided dice die, and just do what was requested of me. Shaking and playing with 2 dice in the palm of your hand for a few straight minutes. I'm gonna do it. Now I'll do all of them at once with a little bit of talking. This is a 20-sided die. Multiple options here, depending on what you need, but there's beautiful purple color with gold numbers. You can't see them while I'm playing with them. It's hard to angle. I guess you could do it where you just angle the camera down into my hand. There you go. A few minutes of Dice by GB. please rub a matte texture lotion bottle. I am begging you. Think like a gold bond bottle with a pump like this. This is my favorite lotion. I actually know exactly what you're talking about because I used to watch this one video and I can't find it anymore. It was like a very small channel. It was tapping on a lotion bottle like this size. And I literally just like kept going back to that video because of the lotion bottle. But you said rubbing. So I don't know if you mean like that or fingernail or tapping. So I'll do a little bit of everything. You're saying it's a matte bottle, so that sounds very nice. Trying to make as many sounds as I can with the bottle, so that hopefully it's one of these that we're looking for. A lot of people weirdly requested this. I don't know if like an artist did it and then like you liked it and wanted to see more, or if nobody's done this before, which is playing with a couple handfuls or a glass jar full of pistachio shells. So I have a baggie. These have been deshelled and consumed. I agree that pistachio shells sound amazing. finger's getting salty. I'm gonna use a pencil. I personally think the glass is overpowering the pistachio. So I feel like for these types of triggers, I should almost like have a different angle. Like that would be more satisfying. We'll see. I might grab that.
you're on the phone with somebody while they're working. So they're just kind of talking to themselves, steps of what they're doing. So I'm going to put a high pass, maybe, over my audio. So it's going to sound like I'm on the phone. And I'm going to go ahead and do like a task on my laptop here. Okay. Yeah, 1 second. I just need to, I need to go find something really quick. You can just stay on the phone though. What website was that? I think it's in my email. Oh my gosh, they always log me out. No, not this email. The other one. Your order. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Sorry, I just want to get this done. Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay. Wait. No. Okay. I think I just have to go to their website. Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm gonna get distracted. Ooh, these are cute. No. Okay, I just need to make a return, because if I don't do it now, then I'm gonna do the thing where it's over 30 days, and then I can't get a return, and then it just sits useless in my drawers. That's good. What is this? Okay. Order number. I think that's probably back at the... There we go. Copy. Paste. Okay. Let print to do the attachment and send. Okay. I think that is everything. Oh, that's kind of cool though. If they just give me store credit, I think I don't want to just get this. Maybe. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Cool. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm back. What were we talking about? Stethoscope on the camera and on the user. Okay. We love stethoscopes in medical role plays. So here's mine. I have a few stethoscopes actually, but the principle is the same. I'm gonna put this in my ears so that I can listen. And then I'm gonna take this end here and I just want to listen to your heart and then to your lungs. So just go ahead and relax and breathe in and out. Okay, breathe in and out. Okay, breathe in and out. Okay, breathe in
I'm going to listen to your head. You don't have to breathe in any particular way, just whatever's comfortable. I'm just going to. Okay, very interesting. Okay. Interesting. Very good. Okay. And, perfect. Okay, now for your back. Breathe in. And out. Okay, breathe in. And out. Breathe in. And out. Very good. Breathe in. And out. Good. Now once more in the front. Again, you don't have to do anything. Just good. Perfect. Cool. Everything sounds wonderful. I can even check my own. Very good. Okay. Fantastic. I didn't see or hear anything wrong. In fact, all good. Very good. Thank you. Okay. Lex had two very rare suggestions, I think, which is soft mic blowing and sniffing. It's like a summer breeze. pulling tissues out of a box. God, I have to put all these in like a bowl or something. Okay. Tissues. Gently tapping the screen and asking, "Hey, is anyone in there?" Okay, here we go. Hey. Hello. Is anyone in there? Are you okay? Hello, 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 hello. Is anyone there? Is anybody there? Are you okay? Do you need anything? Yeah, I'm here to help. Hello? Is anyone there? Is anyone in there? I'm just worried. Wanted to make sure that everything's okay. Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Is anybody there? Is anybody there? Hello, 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 hello. Can you hear me? I'm here to help. I'm here to help. I'm here to help. Just making sure you're okay. Just heard some things. I wanted to make sure that everything was alright over here. Just checking in. Just checking in. You okay? You okay? You okay? You okay? You okay? Just checking in. You there? Anybody there? Hello? Anybody home? You in there? Yeah, it's gonna be okay. It'll be alright. Just let me know if you need anything, okay? Okay, just wanted to make sure. Good. Alright, I'm glad you answered me. Okay, good. Yeah, take care of yourself, okay? Yeah, I just got worried. Wanted to make sure, you know. But good, okay. Alright. Alright. Sounds good. Alright, stay comfy in there, alright? Good, good. Yeah, absolutely. Let me know if you need anything. Yep, I'm here to help, okay? Good. Alright. See you later. Next we have softly arguing with a stuffed animal. I really don't appreciate using that tone of voice with me. I really don't. I'm just trying to have an adult conversation here, and you're the one acting like a child. Winnie the Pooh. Yes, I'm using your full name because I want you to listen to me and you never listen to me. That is not true. I always give you the time of day. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I give you the time of day, and you, whenever I'm trying to talk to you, you do this. You do exactly this. You just tune me out. You tune me out. You think that you're always right. You're right all the time. But it's not. It's not. You're not right all the time. You're not right all the time. Sometimes you have to listen to me. Okay? Sometimes you have to listen to me. Yes, your tone is just not appreciated. Because all I asked was, did you eat that? Did you eat that? Because that was for Sarah's birthday. Yes, that was for Sarah's birthday. I made that for Sarah's birthday. And you ate all of it, didn't you? Well, that's all I'm asking. Well, yes, I am mad about it. I am very mad about it because now I have to make her another one. And I don't really have time for that today. I made it in advance because I knew that I wasn't going to have time later. Does that make sense to you? Does that make sense? Do you understand why I'm upset? Why you can't just ask me before you eat something in the fridge that's not yours, that's marked Sarah for Sarah's birthday? Winnie the Pooh, do not eat. No, you never do. You just eat it. But this time I'm just like, I don't really want to ask for, I don't really accept your apology. No. You can't just do now, ask for forgiveness later. Just ask for permission. And I would have told you no. And I would have helped you make a snack if you were that hungry. But you ate it instead. What are you going to do about it? You can't bake. You can't bake, so you can't really help me. I have to make it all over again. Well, this is the exact same thing that happened in Aruba. Oh, yeah, I'm bringing up Aruba. I know it was 5 years ago, but I'm still not over it. Well, that's not very nice of you. You are the one who is ruining my day. So I don't know why you think... Winnie the Pooh? Are you kidding me right now? You've got to be kidding me. The gall, the gumption. This is really embarrassing for me, okay? Because I have always said that you're fine, I vouched for you, okay? I said, invite him, do it, he's cool, and you pull this all the time, you pull it all the time. And now I have to deal with it. And there are people watching, okay? This is just embarrassing for me. But we wouldn't have to do this if you would just not do it in the first place. I don't know why you're getting mad at me, getting mad at you. Because I'm just getting... I'm not doing this anymore. I think we should take a break. No, I do. I really do. You should go live with Piglet for a while. I mean it. I just think it would be better for us. Okay. Go. No. Just text me when you get there. Oh, this one. Okay. You suggested a lot of very good things, but the one that stood out to me was snapping dry spaghetti. Now, I regret to inform you I don't have spaghetti. I have linguine. Barilla Linguine N13 is thicker for a better al dente mouthfeel. I don't like the word mouthfeel on that. Okay. Specifically said snapping it. Here we go. Great. I'm making like a mini pasta. You have to like keep your fingers very close to the snapping point, or else it like flings like that. So you gotta keep it close, like that. I just cleaned this room too. It's okay. I have to wipe my mouth. I feel like it looks red now. Like I'm like the 10-year-old who drank a fruit punch. Because I accidentally sprayed myself in the face with camera cleanser, like screen cleanser spray. Here we are at 2 a.m. Snapping spaghetti. Okay, let's do like a mega crack. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay, okay. It really is just like knuckle cracking. But you can do it as many times as you'd like. Alright, knuckle cracking warning. Like same vibes, you know? Right here. Oh yeah. A little bit. Ooh. Alright, one more. Got it. Okay, someone suggested these silicone trevettes. So, we actually have one. I never thought about using this in ASMR, but I really should have. I should have used this as like a B-movie backdrop because it looks like a little honeycomb. Now, I don't know how you use this as a stim item. I'm just gonna like run my fingers over it and like fold it up and stuff. So hopefully I'm doing it right. thought of doing them before. Well, don't worry, I got you. Or at least I have about 10 of you. I can only do so many in one video. However, you guys always come through with really awesome and fun, specific triggers for me to try. I hope that they're effective for you, and I always end up reading through all of the comments. Some of them I will be making into full videos, or I'll sneak them into future videos as a trigger on the side. I will put timestamps in the description, but without further ado, let's start with the first trigger. I love covering your eyes as a trigger. I think Abby was the first person I saw do a whole video on that trigger, and it's so good. I wish I saw more of it. Alright, I also really like this trigger, and I'm just going to be using my hand, and it's just when you, if you don't mind, may I cover your eyes? I just want to. Sometimes just do a little covering and then I remember I've done this in videos past, but even I couldn't tell you which one it was. Have you a certified rare trigger because I've definitely never done this. Here we have a simple little mason jar, kind of tea light candle. I've given up on the matches. I'm just gonna blow them out. I need longer matches, man. It feels like when you beat an enemy in a video game. It's the same vibe. I don't know. Okay. One more. Another woodwick candle. Oh, it smells like Hollister. This one's pretty heavy, so I'm gonna light it on the table for my safety. so tingly. So I got myself a mini paint roller thing. It comes with this tiny little tray and a little foam roller. So we got the thicker. This is more like foam. I'll show you up close. And then these mom sent it to me. It's like a little hard-boiled egg maker. It is extremely unnecessary, but so fantastic. Anyway, so you can like see there's like a little hole in them. You have to like punch the hole in, and then you pour in the little water. Boom. Instead of boiling an entire pot of water, you use like this much water. And I think it's the steam that ends up hard boiling them. But you can like soft boil eggs with them too. Oh, it's great. Because sometimes I just want one soft boiled egg for like my ramen or something, and I don't want to, I don't know, it's so fast. So we're gonna crack this. Gonna crack it on this. I don't know, this could be loud. Oh, it was loud. I have to, just in case. Here we have my. So we're going to be putting the eggshells into this, and then I will give the egg to my dog. Everybody wins. I'm gonna put this here. Egg skin. ASMR videos. Works up a sweat a little bit, kind of. Okay, that's all I got. Alright, I got a couple of these requests actually. It kind of all boiled down to this trigger. Use your palms and finger pads to rub matte objects like a lotion bottle or a book. It's not scratching, but just moving your hand. I know exactly what you're talking about, or at least I know what I'm thinking about. Matte lotion bottles are the ultimate ASMR sound. Toaster coaster, number 1. Matte lotion bottles, number 2. Whenever another creator taps on a lotion bottle, it's over for me. But you're not asking for tapping, you're asking for rubbing. Grow up. Okay. Let me take my rings off, actually. It's gonna make a terrible noise if I don't. Okay. This is another one of those you gotta close your eyes. Don't look at me. focuses on the audience over their head. Reaching over the head gives me so many tingles, but there's never more than a few seconds of it in a video. Well, I'm about to give you a few minutes. Actually, I heard the more, like, silk flowers and scarves that you're wearing, the better sleep you get. Do you want to test it out? Perfect. Alright. First we have this plastic one. Go over your head. Just like that. We've got the pink flowers. Beautiful. These are a little softer. They're fabric. They've seen better days, but they're gonna look great on you. Perfect. And the yellow plastic ones. These are really pretty. Got little hairs on them, sorry. Over. Perfect. And I've got this sort of bandana from Madewell. Tie that around there. Classic red scarf. Over like that. Good. It's another Madewell. Over. Tuck that in. I just tuck that right there. Oh, this one's great. Yeah. Just like this. Okay. Wrap it around. Sorry. Perfect. This one looks really similar, but I promise it's slightly different. Okay, let's go around the back there. And this is a cute one. All the way over. Like so. Perfect. You look so lovely. One more for good measure. There you go, all snuggled up. I think you're gonna sleep really well tonight. Thank you guys so much for all of your requests. I hope you enjoyed this video. If you want to check out the other ones, I made 3 others just like it, so please do, and drop a comment if you have a rare trigger you'd like to see in the future. Good night, everybody. Sleep well, and I'll see you in the next video. Hello, everybody. It's GB. This is ultra rare and specific ASMR. This is a series where I ask you, what are the ASMR triggers that you never get to see, rarely get to see, have only seen once, and now you're searching across the internet, just hoping and praying that someone else will do it again? I am here to help. So I asked on Twitter and I asked on the YouTube community page. I got a lot of suggestions and I tried to pick ones that I thought I haven't seen or I haven't done before, or at least, are rare enough that they deserve another go around. So I picked 11, but the first one is one that I'll be doing throughout the entire video. I'm going to read it to you now. This says, this is going to sound weird, but I really appreciate when there's total silence in the pacing. So many people do slow triggers, but flow right from one to the next with no gaps. It doesn't even need to be fully anticipatory stuff, just a second or two of silence occasionally. So what I'm going to do is not have Vest edit between the triggers. We're going to do very minimal editing, just cutting out like sounds or mistakes or stuff like that. But I'll let sort of like the silence simmer in this video. I feel like we usually don't. We do edit them to go from trigger to trigger to trigger. I will not be doing that this time. So I'll be like walking over to my table to get the next items and stuff like that. I'm just gonna have Vest keep that in, which could be fun, different, interesting, rare. But now there's a plane coming, so I will have to edit. Okay, it's gone. I'm gonna try to do, I think each one would be fine to do for a full like 3 minutes. I think that gives you enough time that like you get immersed in the trigger and are able to enjoy it, and you could like loop it if you wanted to. So this first one is from Yusuf, and it's book spine tapping. Book spine tapping has to be one of the most underrated triggers I've ever seen. They're always on the side of the book tapping and never last that long. Hoping we can get a couple of minutes straight. Okay, I see what you're saying. So I have some books here. We're gonna move the laptop over here, and I'm gonna go get my books. Because it's true, like I do tap on the front and back of the book as well, but today we're just going to tap on the spine. I have a few different textures, but we're gonna start with JoJo. Sorry, no, I'm not sorry, because this is a nice textured spine. So here we go. Just making sure.
The next one. Ooh, this is a good one. From Akira. In your barely touching your face video, you did something where you counted to 10 by touching the screen for each number, but at 10, you would make a circle and tap in the middle. Love that one. Still remains to be one of the only things to give me tingles ever. Thank you. Okay. So what I did in the video was this, and I'm gonna touch your face. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like that. I actually think I did it farther away. So I'm going to do just variations of that for a couple minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. I like that one. Let's see. Okay. Do I have this one? Oh, actually, I think it's in a box over there, so I'll leave you here. Let me grab it. Here we go. You like that one? Let's try maybe this one. Yes. Okay. So what the request is says, okay, here's a weird one that I feel like I've never seen anyone do, but I totally get ASMR tingles from it. Hot Wheels cars.
slowly rolling, like rolling slowly over hard surfaces. Something about the sound of the tiny wheels rolling back and forth is just really peaceful. Let's use our books here. Okay. So this one, this D&D Player's Handbook, good service. So I have purple and yellow. My problem is I think they're squeaky. They're kind of old. But let me see what I can do. I need to oil them up. I mean, maybe the squeaks add to the ASMR, but I'll have timestamps in case you want to skip ahead if you don't like the sound. I'll just try the yellow one. Maybe it'll squeak less. Okay, that's better. I feel like I want to make that more in focus there. Keeps wanting to focus on my face. I'm gonna move it like closer to you. Ready? I go like this. Maybe I'll move out of the way. Actually. I could just tilt it. Sometimes these ultra rare triggers, they're like, most of them are like kind of new for me. So I'm experimenting as well. We'll try the soft book. I feel like mostly it's just too squeaky. So maybe I need to buy new Hot Wheels cars, but I'm sorry if that was bad. The next one is copying movements, like Mirror Me. It's so rare. Every time I find one video with it, I keep rewatching it. Let's do that. That sounds really fun. I used to like warm up with this when you do acting, like acting camps for kids. Like, I don't know, they always had us do this. It's to be like more in tune with your stage partners. So all you have to do is follow my movements. And we'll start now. So hand up, close it, and back. Other hand, close that, come to the center, turn, good.
Close your eyes. Open. Turn your head to the center. Turn your head to the center. Down, top, up, and down. Frowny face, happy face. And open. To the side, up. Copy my hands. Copy my hands. Stop. Pinky. Two. Good job. 2 thumbs up. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Good. Hands to your side. Roll the shoulders. And one arm up, other arm up. And I want you to bring your hands together and down, like yoga. Good. Now push to one side, push to the other side, back to center, and done. Awesome. That was fun. I like that. Okay. The next suggestion, I'm not sure I can do this for 3 minutes, but this is from Jelly Bean Green, requesting when people do massage videos and keep lightly pronouncing the G, like a DG sound instead of a J. Massage. Also a huge fan of people very lightly pronouncing the G in ing words. So I'm going to start with the ing words. Okay, so the ing words, it would be, this is like I think it's called a gerund, like a verb in progress. Like if you were walking down the street and talking with someone on the phone, and they're kind of saying like, you know, things that they're doing that day, and you have to come with them, and maybe you'll be helping them later, just with, you know, aiding them in anything that they need to get done that day. So, you know, you could be in the kitchen, dicing, cutting, cooking, baking, aerating. I don't know, it's 8-letter words. Alerting, avenging, assuring. I like walking. I know exactly what you mean, Jelly Bean. It's so good. I love when people do that too. I definitely don't do that when I'm talking. I like end it right there. But when other people are talking and they kind of give that extra syllable, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. When they're pronouncing the G words. It's hard for me to do because I don't naturally do it. But if you know anybody who does it, I almost feel like ASMR Darling does it. Like, she has a very, very nice accent that just, maybe I'm wrong, maybe she doesn't do it, but that's the first person I thought of. But I'll give you a little shoulder massage now, if that's fine. So, sort of on the sides here, like it can turn a little bit into a neck massage, but mostly when you do a shoulder massage, it should be to get that tension out. You really want to get the tension out, and that's the beauty of massage, because it feels nice and then it actually helps in the long run. So I'm just going to massage the left side, and then we'll massage the right side. And then I want to move this over because the fan sound is so loud. And we'll finish your massage on both sides. There you go. Massage complete. Is it? I don't know if it's effective if someone does it on purpose, but that was fun to try. Just texting my mother back. Let's see. Ooh, from Miss Fushi, can't say no to Miss Fushi. Cold metal chain sounds. So I do have some nice cold necklaces that are like chain links. I'll show you. One, two, 3 and 4. So we'll start with the lightest one. This isn't necessarily a chain, it's Teddy Fresh. It has like barbed wire in between each one. I'm gonna move the microphones a little closer. Alright. This is a great one. Love that necklace. You see it all the time in my videos. And then we have this silver chain.
second. We have this one, which I really like. It's got fake diamonds on the front. And it's like nice choker length. And then finally have my double chain necklace that has a magnet closure. Yeah, this one's Jenny Bird. Super flat. There you have it. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Actually, I'll lay them out over here. Now I think one more before I'm going to turn the camera down, because some of these are for like a close-up. But this last one, before I do that, is from Emma Rose. And I liked the first suggestion, so this is what I'm doing. Sounds from the back of the microphone, like coming from behind your head. So, I almost never do this, which is why I'm interested to see if it'll actually work. I'm going to show you the triggers that I have. So I have, let me do one more. Okay. 3 triggers, and I'll be softly speaking. I have the wooden blocks. I have a bag of artificial snowflakes. And I have scissors. So I'm gonna get out of here, I guess, and go to the back of your head. Bye. Okay, so almost immediately I feel like a plane's coming Like I can't possibly be doing ASMR right now. I'm behind the camera and behind the microphones. All the way over here. At least I have my handy dandy artificial snowflakes. Actually, I'm going to put a bit of this, so I'm going to cut the bag, because it's like a little too crinkly. I want to hear just the actual snowflakes. Okay. Open the bag. And then I have like wooden tongs. Here, I'll show you. Wooden tongs. I'm gonna pull that behind your head. Oh, that's such a soft sound. You can hear going ear to ear behind your head. Like if I whispered behind your head and then went to your other ear and whispered behind that ear. Okay. Now there's artificial snow. I'm just gonna keep that, the tongs, in the bag. Okay, that's enough of that. Okay. Snip, snip, snip. Okay, there we go. I'm coming back. Here I come. How was that? Okay. I never do that. To be fair, that is a very rare trigger from me. So hopefully that worked and the mics picked up something. But I have a few now. I think 3, 2. Let's look. DVD cases, spoilers, tweezers and wood. That might be it, too. Oh no, the dry erase. Oh, I'm so excited about this one. I am so excited about this one. This video is gonna be long. This is gonna be a long video, let me tell you. Okay. Let's turn the camera down. Okay, so I'm gonna switch to whispering, I think. And this request says, from Chloetron, putting paper in sheets like these and then tracing them with dry erase markers. My first ASMR experience was in elementary school with this exact thing. Same, I loved this in elementary plus 1 is 8. 5 plus 2 is 7. 57 plus 21 is 78. Now I definitely have some form of like math dyslexia. Something is wrong with my brain in math, so hopefully this is correct. But we're gonna move on from math to a little bit of Serena, one of my biggest triggers is playing with tweezers and wood, not separately at the same time. Will suffice if done separately though. Don't worry, we'll do it together. So, I have like my regular metal tweezers. I also have wood tweezers. A couple of those. I also have wood pliers. And then a couple of wooden objects here. So, this little frog, I don't know where his handle is though. I'm going to take these tweezers and we're just gonna inspect our little frog here. Sort of pull out anything that shouldn't be there. His feet here. Kind of underneath. Pulling out the splinters, if you will. Kinda got a little something right there. There we go. Don't want to ruin my tweezers too much. Oh, he's actually like quite hollow. That's interesting. But then we also, you know, the wood tweezers. We can tweeze the tweezers. And then we'll tweeze $6. Oh, I do like Gladiator. Do love Gladiator. So this is, oops, sorry, that probably was not very ASMR inducing. A DreamWorks home entertainment movie here. Oh, I did not press hard enough. There we go. It looks pretty clean. Hi, you can see yourself up there. Hello. Looks pretty clean. I'm not gonna mess with it. So, just wanna pop that back in the case. A little loud, probably have to edit that down. But the inside of the case has definitely been doing its job. I think I only watched this movie once in high school, so it has not been opened again. I don't really buy DVDs too much anymore. Oh, it's Michael Bay. It's a Michael Bay movie. I did not know that. Or at least I did not remember that. So, there you go. There's Ewan McGregor. Okay, this next one is such a good one. I've watched this one many times. Down with Love. Holy moly. This movie is so good. There's a sticker on it. I'm not going to. Are we going to? We should probably. Maybe attempt to. Oh, yes. Nice. Okay. So this is Renee Zellweger, Ewan McGregor. Down with Love. 2 thumbs up. Love this film. And this is such a cute movie. I love the energy of it. I bought it used. Go me. I think I bought a lot of these on eBay. Like, to find his old films was hard. This is from 2003. So it came out when I was in like 3rd grade. Moulin Rouge came out in 2001. So this is post Moulin Rouge. And yeah, very charming. Thoroughly charming. There you go. If you like the vibe, you'll love this movie. Very aesthetic. Very fun. In fact, I may watch this. Tonight. One little baby scratch on there, but nothing crazy. Case is doing work. This is like a hot pink case. Then we have Big Big Fish, then Down with Love. Those are like typically my top 3. If you made me choose, you know. Oh, there's Elena Bohm card. Danny DeVito. Gosh, this movie's so cute. Okay, well, the DVD is somewhere. Sorry. And then I also got the Avatar: The Last Airbender complete series. Water, earth, air, fire. First time on Blu-ray. Yes, thank you. You didn't have to put a sticker on that to tell me that. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's the first time on Blu-ray. That's why I bought it. I'm gonna be so mad if this doesn't come up. Okay. I'm gonna try my handy dandy thumb. There we go. Oh, mamma mia. Let's go. This is screen cleaner, by the way, that I'm spraying it down with. So, we're gonna pop this out of the sleeve. There's our little baby Aang. And there is Zuko, my personal favorite character. Toph, Sokka, Katara, and Aang. So I have not opened this yet. Funnily enough, it's because since I moved, I have not set up a way to watch discs. I have not watched a disc in my house. Isn't that crazy? Disc 1, water. Book 1, so we have book 1, water. Disc 1 and 2. Disc 3. Then we have book 2, earth. Disc 4, disc 5, book 2, earth. Disc 6. Book 3, fire. 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 And those are the 3 seasons of Avatar. Boom bam. And I wanted to make sure I had this. Just in case, you know. For future baby GBs. To make sure I had this for them to watch. There you go. There you have it. I accidentally created an entire second video's worth length of triggers here, but you guys had such fun ideas. So I can't help myself. It's hard for me to go, to speed through them. I just want to take my time, you know? And I feel like you guys like that better too. So, there you have it. More rare triggers for you all. I hope you enjoyed. And if you want to check out my other videos, I've done this a couple times. You'll always find some fun and random things in there. So, sleep well, everyone, and I'll see you in the next video. Hello, everybody. It's GB, and welcome back to part 6 of ultra rare and specific ASMR. I started this series, gosh, when was the first one? Okay. I wanted to see how many I've done. I think this was the first one a year ago. November 28th, 2020. And I've kept this series going because there is no limit to rare and specific triggers. And the reason I do these is so that those of you who do comment and you're just looking for that one sound or visual or something that you either saw in one video and never saw again, or experienced in real life and have never seen in a video, or none of the above. You know, it's just never been done. And I want to make them happen for you.
So I hope somebody's specific trigger was airplanes, because you'll hear a lot of those. It's just one of those days. One of those days. So I picked 6 today to shoot, and I have another 6 that I need to gather some props for, and we'll hopefully shoot that maybe next month. I'm not sure when, but I already have the ideas, so if your idea didn't get in this time, there's a possibility that it will get into the next video, so make sure to catch the next video as well. And I wanted to start with this one. Tapping on a soda can while it's being held up by the tab. It's got a super cool echo sound when there's just the right amount of liquid in it. I don't know what the right amount of liquid is, so we're gonna have to find out. I guess. I have 2 cans. One, the classic. You say soda can? Is this what pops into your head? 'Cause same. And then I have this one, which I'm kind of excited to try. This is Ben got, he got caught by their Instagram ads, I think, I want to say. And he was like, this looks really good. So he ordered it, and I have been obsessed. Not sponsored, but hit me up because this kind of makes sense, you know? Calming tea, ASMR, you know? I know we got G Fuel for the mornings, maybe hop tea for the night, you know what I mean? So this is sparkling hop tea. Basically, it tastes like, it has hops in it, so you are getting a reminiscent taste of beer, but there's no alcohol in it at all. Caffeine free. It's carbonated water, chamomile flowers, and citra hops. So I really like it. They have different flavors. You can see this one is, come on, the least amount of hops. So you can get it more hoppy. So I'm interested to try their other flavors as well. But very nice to have at night if you're like, oh, I just want like a beer, but I don't really want like a real beer because, like, you know, boom. All right, I wanted to do it because it has matte label, and I love matte. Don't tell Ben, just kidding. Get it? I love matte texture for ASMR. This one's a little bigger though, so I don't know how that's going to affect things. All right, let's pop it open. No way, this is going to be not loud enough. It's going to be way too loud. Give you the bubble sounds. And my voice is a little bit hoarse today. I'm very sorry. Although, I know some of you like that, so enjoy. If I tried to hold this up by the tab now, I think it would be too heavy, so I got a glass. I'm just gonna pour it in. Okay, let's try this, and we can always pour more out. Okay, I'm really scared. The tab is just gonna fall off. Okay. Oh no, we're good. We're good. That's steady.
You're right, there is an echo effect. This is not my style of sound. Like, I feel like it's too harsh. However, this is your ultra rare specific request, so I will continue to do it. $39 grams of sugar. 39. Oh no. Pour a little bit more out. Ooh, doing it with the finger pads instead of my nails. Yes. Okay, yes. Let's try the other can. That was nice. Finger pad, nails, finger pad, nails. I feel like it's impossible to open this quietly. Okay. Simmer. Settle. There's something under the label. There's something under the label. Hello. I'm gonna be a little off. Okay, when I tap with my finger tips, no echo sound. Fingernails, it seems like the matte covering is providing some very interesting sound insulation. Up here it's kind of different. Let me dump more out. I mean pour more out. Dump it out sounds so like aggressive. Okay. It's like almost empty now. Nothing. Wow. Oop. The label really. Okay, come on. I just did my nails last night. Hollow taco. Hollow taco, anyone? And I'm gonna ruin I never noticed this. And I've drank like 10 of these already. There's a bird. This is appropriate because I think our next trigger has to do with stickers. Or no, I might do that a little later. Come on, focus. Focus on what's important, camera. Look. A hidden bird. There might be more, but I can't get this distracted. You know, we gotta go. Alright, well. The matte covering did indeed affect the sound, so Coke can wins for this specific trigger, I would say. And I hope you enjoyed. Okay, next up. Going from soft speaking to super close-up whispering in the same sentence. You know, with the binaural mic and gain turned up higher than normal. Gives me the best tingles, but I never see anyone do this besides AS Matt R. Shout out to AS Matt R. Check out his channel if you haven't. He is a genius and a visionary. And if you haven't seen his channel, I would really, really highly recommend it. I typically don't speak, I typically don't switch between soft speaking and whispering because I don't know why, actually. I usually commit to one, and once I commit to it, then I stick with it, and that is the tone for the rest of the video. And especially if I'm doing close-up whispering, I would typically do an entire video of just close-up whispering because I think it is a little bit divisive between people. Like, some people really like it, and some people are not too big of a fan of it. It depends. I like it sometimes, and sometimes it's just like too much in my ears, and I'm like, perhaps not right now. But a lot of the times it is very, very, very satisfying. It's just a completely different tone, obviously, and experience of, like, I wouldn't want an entire story being told here. Or maybe I would, I don't know, maybe I would like an entire story being told in a close-up whisper. I guess I should pay attention a little more when I'm watching things. Usually I like accidentally stumble on whisper videos. I won't actually like choose it myself. I'll just click on a video and it just happens to be whispering or close-up whispering, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm actually having a good time. I think I'll stick around. Or when it like autoplays when I'm sleeping. But as with everything else on my channel, I like to just do a variety to kind of make sure I cover all my bases. And even with like whispering or soft speaking, I will try to do different videos where I soft speak and whisper in different ways. This is a very different whisper than some of my videos. Like, I will do a whisper video from here, which is honestly, this is like a different quality than this. Obviously, I'm sure you can hear it, but I also need to just say things out loud so that I have things to say so you can hear it. And with the soft speaking, again, right now, I've been having trouble with my voice a lot. I don't know if you have noticed it or anything in my videos. I've been very frustrated with my voice. I don't know if it's like new medication that I'm on, but I feel like my throat just like, it doesn't feel dry, but when I'm speaking, I'm like, ma'am, you know, where's the hydration? Where's the hydration in these vocal cords? I've found it like very hard to get rid of my vocal fry. Or if I'm speaking, sometimes like literally the sound won't come out and I will be forced into a whisper, you know, like that right there. And yeah, I don't know. When I do really close-up whispering, it actually is kind of hard because you have to be very conscious of not taking loud, giant breaths into the microphone because I hate how that sounds. So when I do one of those videos, typically they're a lot shorter, and you'll notice some cuts because I'll be like doing my thing and whispering into the mic, and then like every couple of minutes I just kind of have to be like and take like a big breath back here and like okay, and then dive back into the close-up whispering so that I'm not just like heavily breathing throughout the entire video. But you know, that's just me. I think some people like it, but I do try to be conscious of my breathing, and when I'm not conscious of my breathing, I notice it and I hate it. But I don't really see other people complain about it, so maybe it's one of those things where you're just super picky about like your own videos, but you don't really realize someone else doing it. Oh my gosh, there's actually one video that I was enjoying so much, and I won't name names because I'm not trying to be mean, but I really was enjoying the video, and their voice was really good, their cadence was really good, but they sniffed really loudly multiple times, like a big honk and like sniff, and I was like, oh my god, I cannot watch this. I cannot be harassed by this loud sniff one more time. And that's just a humble request as an ASMR viewer. If you do loudly sniff in your videos, to perhaps cut that part out, it would be well worth the time, I think, personally. And again, this is coming as an ASMR viewer, because I do indeed watch ASMR daily, nightly, etc., etc., etc. I can't help it. There's a reason why. Everybody. Oh, and that's the worst, right? One more little rant as an excuse to do my little close-up whispering trigger here is when ASMR content creators comment on other ASMR videos. Sometimes you will get people who think that you are like clout chasing or trying to, I don't even know, like, I don't know what they think you're trying to do, but they think that you have like some sort of malicious reason for being there, or like your ego or something like that. Like, I've commented on somebody's video before, and people were in the comments, not many, but like, it happens all the time, and I see it happen to other people. If creators comment on my videos all the time, people say like, you think that you're so, like, you think you're so hot, like, you think you're like, you could just come on in here, like, you're just like showing off, like, as if I am not a real person that enjoys watching ASMR, and this is my YouTube channel, and this is where I'm logged into when I watch videos. So I just think it's silly, because I think high majority, there will always be people who maybe they are clout chasing, maybe they do have like nefarious intent, but I would say heavily, for the most part, and especially for people who like content has been around for a while, it's like we all like ASMR, we all watch ASMR and listen to ASMR, and everybody, I think, for the most part, everyone I've met has listened to and enjoyed ASMR before they started their channel. So they're already fans, you know? Like Maddie Tingles was a patron of mine before he started his channel, that kind of thing. So the community is very like real, you know? There might be people with different opinions and views and things like that, just on like what they enjoy or who they watch and stuff, and I'm sure there's people that are just here for just like the popularity of ASMR, and it's very like
accessible to make on your own. So like maybe they're just like, I don't really care about ASMR, but I just want to make a successful channel of anything. Sure, it's definitely a possibility, but for the most part, if you see ASMR creators commenting on other videos, it's because they're actually enjoying it. And I just, yeah, it's not a big deal. It's just something funny that I noticed, and I needed something to talk about during this portion, so there we go. Next up, I really like the sound of tapping on popsicle sticks, and I would really like you to maybe do that one. Thank you so much either way. Love you. I would love to do that for you. I have two popsicle sticks. I'll shut up a little bit more for this one because I've been talking a lot.
I think I could do a whole video with just that. Just popsicle sticks. That was lovely. Thank you for the suggestion. I love wood sounds, and I would like never just like grab these as like a random trigger, so that's why I love these videos. Okay. This next one I'm excited to try because I had an interesting idea for it and I want to see if it'll work. I just love when someone types directly on the camera like I was a phone or tablet or something. It's one of the few visual triggers that gives me tingles. So I'm going to try it 3 ways. A couple different ways, maybe even more than 3. But I'm going to type on your face with no sound, and then I'm going to try phone keyboard and regular QWERTY keyboard on your face as well. So I'm very excited to see if I can pull this off. Usually with like the invisible triggers, I've said it before, like how you do it is if you had the popsicle stick or whatnot here, other hand, like that. But for this, since I'm using both my hands to type, I will actually have to Foley it. So let's see if I can pull it off. Actual editing, let's see. Here we go. Alright, now we just want to do and enter. Good. Okay, just type a little message here. Nothing too crazy, but just gotta get the word out. Send. And then I'll unlock the keyboard and type a little message here. And this one can be sent out tomorrow to the emails below at gmail.com, at google.com, at asmr.com, and typing. Okay. That'll have to do. Good. And send. Good. And password. What's my password? 1, 2, 3 ASMR tingles, but the I has is 1 T 1 NGLES. Lead was a capital. 1, 2, 3 capital A, capital S, capital M, capital R T 1 NGLES. There we go. Okay. Can't forget those capitals. Alright, so let's see if I get my phone settings here. Okay, just a little short message to get us started. Okay, and let's try one more. Good. Now for the QWERTY keyboard settings, I think that's just 1, 2, swipe. Okay. Enter. Okay, I feel like that was really hard. It is so hard to accurately when there's nothing there to like put your fingers against. But doing it with no Foley sound is pretty easy. I can just type away, you know, type in the Declaration of Independence right now. You wouldn't even know. Okay. Experimental. We'll see how it goes. So the next one is peeling stickers off and placing them on skin or other surfaces and tracing the stickers as well. I love this idea because I have so many stickers. I love stickers. And you kind of just accumulate them, you know. I buy a lot of art and merch and things, and a lot of that tends to come with stickers. So I grabbed a couple that I'm good with, like, you know, actually peeling off and using. And we'll trace around them. Here's one. And my friend sent me a bunch of these when the ASMR Bee movie was about to premiere. She sent me a ton of bee stickers. This one says Home Sweet Home on it. Home Sweet Home. I'm gonna peel this off. I should do like a sticker collection video, but I feel like nobody would watch it. They'd be like, GB. Okay, Home Sweet Home. Put it here. So we have two bees. One, two. Do a little hive, obviously. And the words Home Sweet Home. Little sparkles there. Little sparkles. I got Teddy Fresh stickers. That was fun. I already put one on my face. Let's see. Which one should we use? Let's do the little. I like the little angel bear a lot. I have to film another video after this, since this is gonna make my face red, I'm positive, but oh well. We'll put it on gently. Okay. So here we have the little Teddy Fresh angel bear. And I'll have to look at the viewfinder, forgive me. I think it says DF. DF. 2 wings. Fantastic. And I have this awesome sticker set that came with a book that I bought at the bottom here. You can see the artist is Hannah Mosley. And there's a whole book on folklore, animals and drawings. Hannah Mosley is actually also a tattoo artist. Mostly draws. His social media if you want to go there. And I think we'll put on this. I don't know the lore behind these ones in particular. I want to say this is a cat. It looks like a lynx almost because of the dark ears. I think this one will fit on my face. Well. There we go. Okay, this is like some sort of cat lynx with the red moon or sun or anything in the background. Some plants here. Very beautiful drawings. I love
was weed whacking. I don't think that was a requested trigger. Oh, someone's not weed whacking. There's a giant fly in my room. Considering I thought it was a weed whacker, I'm a little afraid for the size of this fly. What is that? No, that's a clip. That's a clip. Okay. I thought there was like a huge bug back there, but okay. We will wait. Hopefully the fly will rest while we film the rest of this. We've got a little Amori sticker. Amori. If you haven't played Amori, here's your sign. Amori. Where do we put Amori? Here, with his little knife. So this is Amori. He's the main character of Amori. He's got a little knife here. That's his weapon. And it's fantastic. Tiny little Amori. Then we have this sticker from Colette Bernard, who I follow on TikTok, and I believe now has a YouTube channel. Yes. And it says, "It's still art, even if you don't like it," which is a great message and reminder for a lot of people, myself included. Not everything and everyone is here to please and serve you and your opinion or your experience. And sometimes art is actually made for you to not like it. You know, not everything is supposed to feel good and perfect, so beautiful frame with a grassy blue sky depiction there, and then the words on the sticker say, "It's still art, even if you don't like it," in gold. It's a very shimmery sticker. Put it on my sweatshirt there. There we go. I have other stickers as well, but I don't think they're going to fit. I have this one from my very first tattoo artist I ever went to, Danielle Sky. This awesome snake. And I have a Trish sticker. I can't remember where I got these. I'm so sorry. I love when artists put like their handle on things. I feel like I got these from, oh my gosh, where though? Trish from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Etsy is a good guess. And then I also had these from an order I placed from a store called Mokuyobi. And they sell super colorful things. Really colorful. They're awesome. Bags. And shirts, jackets, pants. There we go. That one was small. Nailed it. Okay. Time for the last trigger. Crinkling and tapping on the paper wrappers from bars of soap. So good, and it never gets done for more than 3 seconds in soap videos. Perfect. Because I love soap videos, but I don't have the technical skill to like make it satisfying, but I can crinkle some paper. I do have plastic. I'll spend like 10 seconds on it.
you asked for paper. So, I'm not sure if these would sound the same, but I got two. This one is, I found it trying to find like very non-toxic soap. Problem is I think you can only really get it online, and it's a lot more expensive than other soaps. I wish I liked using bar soap a little bit more. I'd like to get back into it. Okay, let's take the paper off and crinkle it. Open. It's called Follain, Follain, Everybody Bar Soap. Rich bar raising lather with moisture to match. And I'm going to do it with the bar of soap still inside. This is the Dr. Bronner's all-in-one, excuse me. Hemp, lavender, pure Castile, is that how you say it? Bar soap. Squeeze. It's really cute. It's purple packaging. I find bars of incredibly satisfying for some reason. Just no extra packaging. This is single-handedly going to get me back into using bar soap. I hope this was what you hoped or wanted. I may keep this as a trigger. I really liked this. Sometimes I'm like, oh, if I use like a bar of soap, people will be disappointed if I don't like do all like the soap cutting and stuff. But maybe we just, stop at the soap part. Okay. That is it. See, I cut down on number this time and I still filmed for an hour. My poor editor. That's why I'm like, okay, I promise I'll pick less this time. And I ended up just making it really long. It's okay. It's fine. But yeah, like I said, I have 6 more that I already picked. That will be for Ultra Rare 8, which will come out, or 7. I think 7. This is number 6. Ultra Rare 6, and then I have 6 more that I'll do for Ultra Rare 7 whenever I can gather the props and film that. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for your suggestions. And, as always, I'll see you in the next video. Good night. Hello, everybody. It's GB. Welcome back to Ultra Rare and Specific ASMR Part 7. As always, thank you so much for your requests and your suggestions. I hope I can make some of your days by including your very rare and ultra specific ASMR request. Hopefully one of your ASMR triggers is hearing Satine walk around outside, but if not, I apologize. I am catching up on filming after being sick for weeks, and I'm having to film on my not typical filming times and days, but I actually got this all set up and I'm very excited for these triggers. They're very cute and good ideas and fun, and let's see how they go. The first request by Geeks Youth. I really like the sound of rummaging through a pile of tubes with hand cream or lotion in them, especially if they're only half full. It makes an interesting sound that's different from tapping, and I think this would work super well with travel-sized tubes. Also, I've only seen ALB and Maria do these once or twice, so check out ALB in Whisperland and Maria Gentle Whispering. A lot of these have like requests that are from other ASMR artists in it, and it's very cute, you'll see. So I have a basket of tubes and hand creams and lotions here. This was a perfect request for me because I love tubes as well. And I think that I want to put the camera down for this one. this is some soap, travel soap. Dial, antibacterial gold, good stuff. Oh, then we have, let's see, where's my other, here. So I put a hair dye on this one. This is sunscreen, but I can't remember what kind. I don't know what brand of sunscreen. And then this is unscented Lubriderm lotion. Those are good. Super Goop sunscreen, really good for your face. You can see. Oh, now my hands are getting dirty. But as you can not see, that's what the sunscreen looks like. It's very oily. It's almost like silicone. Dude, when I stand, if my hands facing downward, my veins. Let's see. Maybe we should put some real lotion on my hands here. We'll use the Lubriderm on one hand. No, we'll use it on both. It's so easy to use. Glides very well. I did my nails 2 days ago, so they are not really close-up ready. But the color is from Hollow Taco. It's a little more moist. My hands get very dry all the time because I wash my hands so much. I do a lot of like random cleaning during the day. So then after if I ever touch cleaning chemicals, I wash my hands. A lot of dog treats, a lot of dog food. I wash my hands, obviously, every time I go to the bathroom or eat food or whatever, so, I wash my hands a lot, so, a good lotion, very necessary, especially when you're filming ASMR videos and people see your hands a lot, so, thank goodness for little tubes, thank goodness for little tubes. Well done. The next request is from Nutella. I always loved back when Marno, check out Marno ASMR, first posted on his channel. He had this trigger where he tapped on those small milk cartons, like the one you had at school lunch. They always gave me a fond memory back when I was in elementary, and they sound nice too. I tried so hard to find the genuine school milk carton, and now that it's summer, it was even harder because I could have I don't know, gone to school, gotten on some list or something. So I don't have a school milk carton, but I found something very similar. It's the same material. A half and half carton. Half and half carton. It's so sloshy. request is from Ollie, and Ollie has asked, or I guess stated, love moving the camera around, specifically when it's mostly stationary but gets tilted around. So hopefully my room is clean enough. It's fine. And I'm going to do a little head check here. So if you don't mind, I'm just going to hold on to your head. And I want he had woken up at like 8:30, but didn't get out of bed. So he raced me down the stairs right behind, but I got my booty on the seat first, so I had the first turn on the computer. And he was so upset. And he was like, that's not fair. I was awake before you. Come on, come on. And I was like, I could go kill some chickens, you know? I remember that. It made me Hello everybody, it's GB, and I asked all of you, what super rare elite ASMR triggers do you never get to see, but you wish you did? I picked, how many? 7, 8 of those, and put them in these little raffle balls, which incidentally was one of the rare specific triggers that one of you requested. So I figured I would incorporate it into the video itself as trigger number 1. Very specifically, it was the FIFA World Cup team draw, and they have this big plastic bowl with these balls that swirl around, and the plastic bowl sounded way too harsh, so I'm using this bowl, but this is our own ASMR version of it. I added a couple of empty ones just so it sounded a little better, but let's pick our first trigger. What's inside ball number 1? I need to figure out how to open them ASMRly. I don't know if I can. Neutrogena blue case. If you have watched my old videos or have been around for a very long time, you probably remember this case. I actually got rid of it in probably one of my many moves for the last 8-9 years. And then someone requested it, and I was like, I forgot about this thing, and it did sound really good. So let me go see if they still sell it, and lo and behold, they do. So this is actually a fresh, brand new one with the makeup wipes inside. I don't really use makeup wipes anymore. I use my micellar water and little reusable cotton pads. So now these makeup wipes really remind me of high school, even middle school, just taking off my emo eyeliner. But let's tap on the box because you're not here for me to. Sounds great even with the finger pad tapping. I'm sure this one will actually make it back into future videos, so. Great request. Come on, camera, you can do it. And we're back. That will trigger number 3B. Because this is trigger number 1, you get it. This one. No, it's not an empty one. Okay. I see something inside. I'm gonna do it down here. There we go. Toy car over blue sponge. I have this scratchy blue sponge and someone requested that I roll toy cars over it. So let's see how it goes. Alright, start your engines. Zoom out slightly. Lightning McQueen. Big John Deere tractor. I thought like the bigger wheels might make a different sound. And Thomas. I know you said cars and not tractors and trains, but I'm taking some artistic liberties. Little squeaky. You're a little squeaky. Sorry. Short ride for you. Short ride for you. Which one was your favorite? I kind of like Lightning McQueen. Good job. Hello again. Did you miss me? Trigger number 4. What shall you be? Taking off paper, taking off paper and applying band-aids. I just bought a whole bunch of new band-aids, so here they come. I have these really cute welly band-aids. Comes in a nice matte box, but that's not the trigger. There's small, medium, and large band-aids. Not like super large, but let's see. This one really wants to get picked as well. Oh no, it's the same. I'm gonna do different. Okay, so we have, oh jeez. So we have cherry and cupcake. Cherry and cupcake. Little band-aids. Let's start with those. Here. There we go. And I'm so sorry, I said cupcake, didn't I? That was probably very bothersome because this is clearly ice cream cones. Ice cream cones, ice cream cones, ice cream cones. I don't know if it's the visual of pulling the paper off or the sound. I'm assuming the sound, so that's why I was trying to get it close to your ear. But then you can't hear it as well, see it as well. Goodness me. Other side. There we go. Now let's get some mid-sized band-aids. Ooh, that's fun. Put that there. Oh, pretty. We have this starry constellation medium-sized band-aid. I'll do this one near your ears. Peel. And apply right under your chin. There you go. I feel like everybody has a scar down here from when they were kids. And if you don't have this scar, you have the knee scar. I have the knee scar. It's actually I was like climbing up to sit on a brick wall. And it didn't even hurt. It just left a scar. Ooh. Oh, let's see if we can do that again. Under your chin. There we go. Let's see what the big ones are. Oh, okay. We have like a neon orange, just in case you forget where your boo-boo is. and a neon blue. I'll show you. It's kind of cute together. And kind of like a bright green. I think let's do the orange and blue because they're complementary colors. This is very cinematic. Okay. I'll pull this paper off visually. I'll put that on your cheek. Which means this one can go on your other cheek. There you go. Okay, just pat that on. Now I have one more for your forehead. I think this one is big enough for your forehead. I don't know. Just kidding. Does anyone else watch Sloth? Let's see. Okay. That was loud. I didn't like that as much as the other ones. But I like the consistency of this Band-Aid. It's padded. It's padded Band-Aid. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know what I did to my camera to offend it so much, but it has not liked focusing, which is very unlike it. Usually my camera's quite good at focusing. Kind of changed the lighting a little bit. I don't know. Don't ask me. Sometimes I'm like, how am I supposed to know? I'm not a professional. And then I remember I feel I have to know these things. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I will not let my viewers not see this in focus. You know what? I'll just press it myself. Fine. I'll do it myself. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Really stunning. 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 Trigger number 5. I'm feeling this one. This one, this one, this one, this one. Pop. There we go. Whole walnuts in a produce bag. Whole walnuts in a produce bag. I remember when I was younger, I feel like they don't have it anymore, maybe post-COVID, but you get the big scoop and it was like these big bins of nuts in the grocery store. here we go. Some tools here to help facilitate the sounds. I found the bag a little crinkly, so go like this. Brush. Have some more. One, two, three, four. 5, 6, 7, 8. I would always use the scoop at the grocery store, even if we weren't buying any of it. And I thought it was so fun to use the scale as well. Number 6. I think there's one in there. I'm doing well at not picking the empty ones. I'm not even cheating. Ooh. 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 Hole punch ear piercing. Hole punch ear piercing. You know, we really should have gotten this one before the Band-Aid one. Alright. I hope you're ready for some new jewelry. Just kidding, I'm just doing the piercing part. There's no jewelry. This is why they're rare and elite triggers. You're really brave. You're really brave. You're really brave. How about I give you piercings up here, like up here, a little bit away from your earlobes. Yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. I'll do the other side too, like kind of up. I think they're called helix piercings. I don't know. I'm not actually qualified for this. And there's 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. You want more? Okay, I feel that. I feel that. It's like 2 equal right now. Okay, so let's try like 1 more on this side. What do you think about that? You want 1 more on this side too? Okay, good. Just hold still, hold still. There you go. There you go. But now they're even again. You like them even. Okay. But you think 1 more. Okay. Hold still. Just gonna here. There. Another 1. Okay, so that's 2 on that side. You want the same 2 on the other side. Okay. Hold still. I think I'm gonna do it right here. And 1 more. Okay. Now I think that was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe like 9. I don't even know. I can't even count that high. How many piercings that was, but you're very brave. Very brave. And thanks for coming in. Oh no, that was free. For a friend. Come on. Anytime. Only 2 more triggers remain with 2 empty balls in here. Just like the other ones. Wouldn't feel too lonely. I am so good at this. I am not so good at this. The suspense is killing you. Cleaning little objects. Cleaning little objects with a mascara wand. Alright, I have these spoolies that are actually different. This one has the little bristle bulb at the top. We have this like slightly curved one. And just like a flat, straight, like kind of tapered one as well. So oh, you can see the mic. Let's zoom in, shall we? There we go. This might be an underdog trigger for me. One that I didn't think I was going to like very much, but I actually really do. Okay. Let's clean off this tray here. Ooh, careful, GB. There's a little speck that I can't get. Oops. Sorry, I don't know if we've been in focus. I've been focusing. I think that was my best one too. The last trigger. Good. Scratching and tracing zippers. Scratching and tracing zippers. And then it's time for good night. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the zippers. You know I had to bring back my favorite trigger. The Cal Pack makeup bag. And you can see inside. Someone also, this is kind of a bonus trigger because I think someone also requested the My Hero Academia pouch from years ago, and I still have it. Everything's really been through the ringer. And then I kind of liked this one because of the zipper here. And this little guy. Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next video. Good night. Thank you so much for relaxing with me. If you are not a YouTube Premium member, remember to turn down your volume or turn off your device now